Something inside the averted eyes. I don't know, I can't really pin it. It's harder and harder to tell these days. I don't know, and if I don't know, it's something I can get that should help me say 1, 2, step 3, 4, 5. These feet feel obsolete. Dollar sign, what is the bottom line to a mouth to feed? Ain't no rewind, please mind is for life when it's out is free. Staring down off the balcony, line up a line, this is alchemy. Say 1, 2, step, we all die, count the odds, it ain't adding up. Making a man in an image, but what is the image? It's stuck around after us. Lines over lines, they told me time over time. They told me what is the point of a corner to cut when the crown of your head is anointed with dust. Say, rabbit, 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 tell me who you are. Rabbit, 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 tell me who you are. Rabbit, 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 tell me who you are. I might lose my soul if I come with you down the soul. I told them, rabbit, 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 tell me who you are. Rabbit, 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 tell me who you are. Rabbit, 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 tell me who you are. I might lose my soul if I come with you down this hole.
Open up Pandora's box, now behold the shocking contents that could work to streamline out but serving a chaotic conscience. Pick apart the pixels, disassemble every wave, yield the flimsy reconstruction of a mediocre grade. Rebuild it, destroy it, fix it. Every iteration more efficient and convincing with proficiency to imitate believable precision. And the last one will the master will burn out the brute efficiency. Rest of the forest for the truth of it's to be utility. We fight to wrestle with the truth of our faded fertility. The proof is in the pudding, watch the pockets moving differently. It keeps improving, bro, society gon' change. We're witnessing the birth of stuff that won't get tired, won't complain. We're shrinking expenses and growing profits for the rich. More redundancies world over with new prompts from the abyss. So now it's real and what's fabricated. Paranoia's exacerbated, narratives distorted, public aggravated, dilapidated. We'll oppose it until we don't, and its role is certified. History repeats itself, somehow getting worse each time.
Rabbit, 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 tell me who you are. Rabbit, 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 tell me who you are. Rabbit, 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 tell me who you are. I might lose my soul if I come with you down the soul. I told them, rabbit, 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 tell me who you are. Rabbit, 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 tell me who you are. Rabbit, 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 tell me who you are. I might lose my soul if I come with you down this hole.
Hi, everybody, and welcome to Red Violet TV. I am your host, T to the KCK, bringing you the one, the only television that is on the internet exclusively. As far as I'm aware, this has not been broadcast on any televisions. It might be. If I'm on your TV right now, let me know. Whew. You ever jog in your own house? You don't have a reason. You don't have a logical reason for why. You just do. You just start running. Well, it's the topic of the game, isn't it? Running. That wasn't intentional. I just ran up the stairs because I knew I was on a... Excuse me. I knew I was on a time constraint. Sorry, I started reading something. You need some updates on me? I got an interesting text. You see, I'm in charge of booking my family's dog into a groomer, and because he's anxious and stuff, we have one that comes to us. Because he's usually uncomfortable in other places that isn't, like, local or recognizable. So, we have a drive-up service that we call... But they canceled due to the heat. And they didn't want to put drivers or animals at risk due to the heat. So, I'll have to rebook. That's the most exciting thing that's happened. I don't know. I'm gonna do laundry when the stream's over, because I have some laundry I need to finish. I run out of stories when I don't have a job. I can't talk about, like, a weird guy anymore. I don't see weird guys, except for in the mirror. I can tell you about some games that I'm looking at for the future of stream. I do have Quantum Break installed. I said I was going to put a pause on Remedy stuff for the moment, because I just did so much Remedy back-to-back with Alan and Control, and... yeah. So that's going to be coming. There's a couple of other, like, little games that I want to do streams for. One I'm more excited about than others. I have a goofy little thing in my cart right now for the Steam Racing Fest. There's a bundle of games that are on sale. What I think is really funny is that Uma Musume, Pretty Derby, is on the top page for popular titles. I was also kind of curious about Car X Street, but I realized that I've been avoiding it because of its use of AI, and it doesn't declare its use of AI. Yeah. We're playing more Haste today, like I said. The last time we played, we really struggled getting past Shard 7. So hopefully we do a little bit better. I think a good use of our resources here is just going to be putting them towards upgrades as we go, as well as looking at which of the major buffs is going to be like which of the abilities is going to be best used. Like, do I want the jump or the grappling hook or the surfboard? I'm leaning on surfboard just because I think the straight up speed boost is going to end up having a lot more utility in terms of getting us to speed and staying at a consistent speed. But we will have to wait and see. But not for long, because we're going in right now. So we're sitting at 900. Oh, some dialogue. Into the pit. That's on me. I think I'm made of money. I can get the Weebo outfit if I wanted, but... What is it? Whenever you came to us, wish you could have stayed longer. Me too. Never had any control over it before this. Wish you could have been a part of our village. Felt like it could have been my home. Only things were different. So yeah, your tracking items, I have everything except for your item, which is like the slowdown time. That's endless mode. I'm at 900. Can I get anything? Yeah, I got a good chunk of the upgrades. And then, yeah, I kind of like how I can use the board in short bursts. All right. This not the shard? Shard 7. Oh, we black and white. Ah, damn, no perfect. Okay, okay. Hey, Pokey. We're playing a good Sonic game. Ooh. I'm like leaning too far forward. My head's getting cut off. I'll take a B. Let me just do that, because I am going to keep, like... It's like one of those Sega hire this man ass actually got and turned into a good game. I mean, I compared it to, like, the beginning bit of... Sonic Unleashed, where you're just kind of fucking zooming in a straight line through a city. It reminds me a lot of that. Okay. You can pick per level. You don't have to do it like that, but I find the pausing to pick what level you do next really fucks with the flow. And I like that the game just lets you do a straight line of it. And also, of course, the music fucking bangs. Oh, Jesus. I'm losing a lot of speed. Oh, bad landing. Oh, that's a lot of speed loss. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Don't fucking stop now. Well, what am I supposed to do about that? Yeah, if you're not fast enough, the world just ends behind you. So you really gotta keep going. Ooh. Good. That was a perfect landing, you joik. Ugh. Oh, baby. There we go. Oh, baby. 200% item rarity. And they're all greens. Regen health is nice. That's basically just a pocket potion if I continue to fuck up. I was going too fast and too high, and I wasn't sure if I was going to go over or under that gap. While this game does use a lot of brain power, I do also appreciate that most of the control scheme is just... you can bind it to your mouse, and it's all completely mouse controlled. I imagine on a fucking trackball this feels amazing. But no, how are you doing, Pokey? Who up tracking balls every day? First ever Haste speedrun completed on an IBM ThinkPad clit. People are familiar with the clit, right? The Golden Tee golf ball. Golden Tees are like the one arcade game in every shitty bar. I'm talking about the clit. I'm talking about her. I'm talking about her. Apparently, they used to make like rubber. Because they still make ThinkPads. They still make them for laptops and such. The rubber caps are pretty easy to get a handle on. People have made them for 3DSs. Like, they've made the texture pattern or like put them in. People have modded them for the 3DS. Because the texturing's nice. I haven't seen a golden tea in a minute. Yeah, golden tea. Yeah. It's always like that I remember seeing them. Yeah. Like I had the shitty TV. My local dive bar had one. I never played on it because I don't know. It ain't my bag, but oh, do you think you could run Sega Sonic on it? Not me porting Sega Sonic the Hedgehog to a golden tea. All right. All right, not my fastest. Another hard mode. I can't complain about this too much, because A, I picked it, and B... oh, it just bangs every time. Woo. Woo. Whoa, Jesus. It might seem like I don't have a whole lot of control, and I don't. Oh, get up there. Jesus. Jesus, please us. Okay. I need that speed. I need that speed. You need to give me that speed. There we go. I just recognized who the devs of Golden Tee was. The makers of Street Fighter, the movie, the game. Oh, that's incredible. Okay, so that's speed boost on close call. That's just straight up gain energy. Probably the best thing I could have gotten. So as long as I keep doing near misses, I'll go faster. And as long as I keep going, I just gain free energy. Which is the yellow bar. So that just lets me surfboard. Whoop! Whoop! Heal. Much better. Yeah, okay. So I think out of all the abilities, it's still got to be surfboard. Damn. I also have no idea. I don't think I have a map, so I can't view what I haven't picked. So I don't know what's coming up next. Woo. Whoa, God, shit! Fangamer just announced a Tenna plushie. Oh, the TV guy? Man, okay. It's time for another rant. This dude... I was planning an object head for a while, and this dude comes out. Now what? I can't do that. Man. What's even worse is, you know Wayne. As long as you don't do Mixamo animations. Fair. Wayne dropped a new logo recently for Radio TV Solutions, and it bangs, and it fucks, and I love it. It looks so good. Let me bring up a Blue Sky post I made months ago. I made this 3 months ago as a concept. I can't do that either. I'm not here to steal other people's shit. I was cooking with this too. I really wanted to do this. Then this happened. This is unrelated. This happened. I spent a whole stream. I never saved the VOD, but I did a whole stream, like 3-4 hours of me doing a document design sheet for what I want to do with the TV model and like how I want it to look and what the screen's going to do and all that stuff. And now what? Where do I go? Everyone's stealing my shit. This is like half of a bit. I'm not like that serious about it. It's just... Oh, fuck. Yep, bye. Like... I just don't want to be seen as somebody who's copying or stealing from other people. I thought that was a slope I could go up. It turns out it was a rock. Yeah, we're just gonna preemptively heal. Things are gonna get a lot worse. Right into a tree. It ain't really possible. It would be funny if it was, but like... You just see cartoon, like, holes in everything you run through really fast. Run. What is the challenge? Oh, we're playing Peak. I mean, I joke, but this game is also Landfall. in case people didn't know. Okay. Game reminds me of Tribes. It has that energy, doesn't it? Well, with the fact that you have to do slides on perfect angles to build speed. It definitely combines a lot of things, but it does it really, really well. So, every year, right, I do a charity live stream to raise money for local charity causes to me. So, my local LGBT groups and clinic, I raise money for them every year. Where I'm getting to with it is that, damn, guess I'll die. What I'm getting at with this. Ugh. On non-perfect landings, lose health. Yikes. Usually when I do those charity streams, it's one of two that I do every year. It's either Fist Quest, where I play through a Souls game with only my fists. So far, that's only been Elden Ring and the DLC, and I gave up on the DLC after 10 hours because nobody showed up.
Hey.
But the other stream that I try to do every year is a 24-hour endurance race marathon. So that started with the 24 hours of Burnout, where I played every Burnout game in a row for 24 hours. I only reached 17 hours before I gave up. 2 years ago, it was the 24 hours of rocket racing because, you know, Fortnite just added the racing game mode, and I decided to do that for 24 hours. I believe that also stopped at around 18 to 20 hours. But as the cycle is going, this year's is going to be a racing one. And this game has an endless mode. And so I'm debating on making this my 24-hour racing game. I have a few options for racing games I want to do. That is one of them. Another is Star Wars Episode 1 Racer. There's also potentially... Oh, I'd have to look at other racing games. Save Weebos. Oh, that's a good song. Got him. Alright. I don't know what the fuck a weebo is. But I kinda love them. Damn it. You think you're funny? Speaking of how this game relates to Peak, I think I joked before that some of the assets are very reminiscent. And I think that was me joking that, like, are you for real? Am I not gaining enough speed for you? I joked that a lot of assets were reused into Peak, but I don't think that's allowed in Game Jam. But they definitely had textures on hand for, you know, the lava and trees, the bramble, all of that jazz. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. I've not attended a Game Jam as it's happening. I've seen some Game Jam games because there's been a few friends of friends were in like proper industry game jams. So I got to play the results of that. It's where I found out about Shoot Shimi. I met the dev. Chill dude. I also have a signed poster of from the Guacamelee developers. That's on my short list, honestly. Random sound effect.
My butt hurts, my foot hurts, my legs cramping, I'm hot, and I'm old. And I didn't realize any of that until that guy passed me.
All right. That's the entire Yangsha theme. I'm not playing all of that. For one level, 5 plus 5 difficulty. Okay. What does that translate to? I see. I see. They weren't lying. That is plus 5 difficulty. Jesus. Okay. Okay. I regen on close call. I just need to get more close calls or die. I could die. I could just die. I could just die, actually. Oh, gabagool. Tony Soprano. New Jersey mobster who feeds all the ducks by the pool. Like Scabagool. I'm gonna die. Chat, this might be the end of the run. Why would it do that? Why would it do that? Actual question. Why would it do that? The pathing navigates you to go through it, and then if you go at it at too high a speed, you just hit the wall. If I take any chip damage from the storm, I'm dead. I was right. I was right there. What do you have to say about that? Gorp indeed. Ow. What's the hot new dialogue? I don't care. Thank you. I'm changing into my Shadow the Hedgehog fit. I'm getting angry. I don't want this whole part to just be me struggling to get past one level. Because that's all what yesterday was. Not yesterday. That was all what part 2 was. I'm not here to do that. I'm here to actually make some progress and play the game. Okay. Perfect. Oh, okay. Honestly, I wasn't sure what all had collision on the power cables. Ooh. S rank, baby. Let's go. Okay. Damn it. All right. That wasn't exactly the route I wanted to do, but it's the route we're doing. On the previous stream, I had gotten to the boss of this level list. I had just died to him. Because he's a bitch. He's a little bitch baby, and I don't know what to tell you. It's typical roguelikes, man. It comes down to a lot of luck and hoping you get a decent build, that you don't eat shit. Sorry, I just got a message. Okay. Ooh, pee pee poo poo man. Pee pee poo poo man. Pee pee poo poo man stinky. There we go. I'll save the rest of it. Yeah, I love the distortion when the world is falling apart behind you. Woo! Nice. That felt good. Nobody's here. Usually at the campfires there's... Oh. Can I ask you something? Think Ava knows how to stop all of this? She knew, and she prepared. So she should know, right? She doesn't want to stop it. She was prepared, but isn't even trying. She wants everything to come to an end? Why would anyone want that? She knows things we don't. Maybe she knows how to stop it all, even if she doesn't want to say it. Ava's another character. Look, there's a lot of, like, dialogue. I feel like the story... It's unfair to the writer of the game for me to say the story isn't as big a focus, but, like... I mean, what I have read that has been written is really interesting, talking about, like... Jesus... It doesn't talk about Jesus. This is not a Christian game. Just talking about, like, inevitability, nature, entropy. It's neat. It gives me a few things to think about, like, you know, if everything was coming to an end, what would you do? Would you fight to stop it? It's interesting to think about. One of the best items in the game. I spent all my money. So it's high praise, right? So what does it do? Just deletes all props. So if shit's in your way, delete it. Yeah, there's this whole plot about, like, this company that's the people building all, like, the big mechanical shit, and the fact that they're trying to harvest energy for something. And there's an assumption that them harvesting the energy is what's causing everything to fall apart. But, like, it can't be true. Because there's this debate about whether or not the world is ending through natural cause, like, because time is ending, or if it's being caused or accelerated by something. I don't know a whole lot about the agency, which is, like, the group of people building all these machines. And I don't know what purpose it is for them to hoard the energy. My assumption is it's some sort of, like, bunker or something to prepare for the end. A ship. Something. Like, it's not as nefarious as you would assume. It just looks nefarious because they're giant machinery. Oh, banger. Banger alert. Just continuous boost. Sounds good. So every 25 sparks I pick up, I get one of 3 effects. Now you might think, well, that doesn't have a ton of use. When you get into the boss fight, multiple things happen to the boss that cause it to drop shards. So you're almost always going to be in a position to be getting shards. It's not just running through the levels buff. Ooh. Yeah, I could have hit that at a better angle. Lower gravity? I'll take lower gravity. Why not? Well, I can tell you why not. It's going to make you a little floatier. But could be fun. Okay. Damn it. You see, some of the parts of the tree are solid, some of them aren't. The only way to know is to hit it. Just flat 10% boost at all times. And a heal. Oh, Jesus. Oh! 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 Why am I going so slowly? Where's my speed? Where's my fucking speed? Ugh. There we go. There we go. Why do that then? Why have a hole in there? I feel like it's to bait idiots like me. I became Boo Boo the Fool. Fell for it again award. Oh, here's Ava. Zoe. Ava. You have to tell me how we stop this. Whatever you're planning, if we don't stop the collapse, everything will be gone. I am going to stop this, no matter how long it takes. But the agency is making it worse. The agency is for figuring out how I stop it all. For now, we simply need to see this universe to the end. And you need to make it there. You make no sense. You are running out of time. How do I stop it? One day things will be different. Okay. Yeah, now we do the last 2 levels. We should be fine. We're going into the final boss with all 3 lives, thanks to the campfire. I have healing. I have the thing that deletes props, which is going to be massive in this boss fight. And I'm basically constantly generating energy and invincibility so long as I'm collecting sparks. Whew. There we go, there we go, there we go. That? Okay. That's on me. I'll accept that. Alright, it's boss time. It's Jumper. Like the hit film from 2007? You better not jump before I get there. Thank you. Get there. Get there, you sack of shit. Get there. Nice. You're probably wondering how I died to this. Seems like an easy fight. And ultimately, it kind of is. I'm just bad. I don't know what to tell you. I got caught out a lot. Like that, like that. I got caught out like that. Look, that's gonna slow me down enough that he's not gonna be there, and I'm gonna have to travel to the other side of the map again. And see, that shit happens. That shit happens. what do I do about that? You're supposed to be in the air. I was in the air. I wasn't in the air enough. Top Derp in the South. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You caught me at a great time getting salty at a boss fight. Bro, what is this, Avi? Oh, my VTuber? It's a satyr. You know I don't have followers only, chat. If you want to shit talk me, you don't have to follow me. Oh God. Damn it. Fiona Shower, can I be real with you? Yeah, go ahead. Okay, that's decent. You give off low-key, like you low-key like kids. Gross, man. Thanks. Goodbye. You just said you're a VTuber, therefore you broke my immersion. Listen, I don't commit to the bit that hard. I have never seen that copy pasta before. That caught me off guard. But no, you asked about the model, so I do want to take a second to, like... It's good work that my artist did. Shout out to Hatchetbat. A lot of details that kind of get lost because of the framing. But, you know, I got little details. I got the goat legs. Little bag. Got the reboot pins and all that. Got piercings. Love this model. Might change the hair. Don't know if I'm feeling the bun. Don't think that one was a copy pasta. Does your artist know that you are chill? What do you mean by that? Yeah, what do you mean by that? Are you implying the same things that that person implied? Just curious. I am completely calm. Okay, I appreciate that. I get that. I do get told that a lot, that I am... Like, that I have a relaxing vibe, and that that my streams are usually chill, but I'm on my guard. I'm just on my guard because that previous user just came in hitting me with accusations that I am a pedophile, and that shit hurts. It's a goat. It's a satyr. Might actually be easier to see if I go to this screen. Got a little tail, too, but my arms cover it. Satyr. S-A-T-Y-R. It's a goat person. They're from Greek, but in a lot of D&D and fantasy, it's another, like, species of fae. Yeah. But yeah, no. Perp, the main reason that I'm being defensive here, you have to understand, is that that previous user came in and accused me of being a pedophile. I don't care for that. That's all. Someone accused you of what? I will put the message in on screen. They said I give off chill pedophile vibes. But they said a chill one. But I think that's a copy pasta. Yeah. I need to fact check that, honestly. I believe that it is. He's got nothing on you. I know. It just gets under my skin. Just a cool, normal thing. Yeah, I'm seeing it's, like, being posted a lot on, like, fucking TikTok comments and shit. I don't even know how people like that find my channel. Herb, I'm giving you one more chance. I didn't do anything to you. You're calling me a pedophile. It doesn't matter if it's a chill pedophile or if this is just a meme, bro. You're overreacting to a meme, bro. I still don't like being called a pedophile on my own fucking Twitch channel, dude. It's just not a cool thing. All right, fine. You got me on that. I didn't you never said the words. You just agreed with the dude, which is not implicitly the same thing. It's just that you agreed with the person and you just kept using, after that person came in and said that I gave off chill vibes, you kept repeating the phrase. And I think the implication in that context is that you were in agreement with what that person thinks. That's my assessment. All right. I think I'm just being overly defensive here. And I apologize. I don't want to lash out at people. So I'm sorry. That's uncalled for. I don't want to come after you. Don't want to come after any of my viewers for saying shit. You gave a bad first impression. I apologize. I am a bit defensive because usually when I get first-time chatters and they say shit like the shit they just said, or they're bots, so I'm just... Okay, listen. It's done is done. I'm gonna move on. I'm gonna play the game. I'm gonna focus on playing the game. I do have a question, though. How come you made this account 3 days ago? 4 days ago. Alright, bye. Oh, I banned the wrong person. I apologize. I unbanned the other person. Yeah, Blazing was fine. I'm sorry, Blazing. I unbanned you. That was a misclick. Genuine misclick. I'm gonna blame Chatterino on that one. Man, that's never happened before. Not the... I mean, that's never happened before. I've never banned somebody, like, by accident. But, like, I've never had people enter my chat and spam copy pasta. Oh, there's so much dialogue. Alright, save the rest of my money. But speed boost on close calls, that's pretty juicy. Fuck. Yep. Nah, I threw that one away. That was just a big old fuck up. I'm also going to be, like, a little bit dubious about accounts that were made recently, you know? That either tells me that somebody had their account taken down, or they're making it specifically to troll people. Maybe I'm reading too much into that, but, like... Yeah. I'm wondering how they found the channel, if it was maybe through the LGBT tag, the VTuber tag, or the autism tag. Damn. Oh well. Hopefully there's a... I genuinely don't remember if there's a... thing, a campfire on my route to the boss. But hopefully there is, because I am down to my last life. And as I've demonstrated, that boss fight is a nightmare. What's funny is it's like the third time you fight that boss. But the amount of bullshit that they throw at you in that arena alone just makes it so much worse. Yeah, more close call stuff. Damage reduction. Unclear existence. True. Oh, I didn't realize I had 2 hard modes back to back. They're pretty worth doing, though, considering clearing them is an item. It's just tricky. Oh, Jesus Christ. No, that's it. That's the run. On taking damage, restore health. Seems like a nightmare without depth perception. Honestly, I didn't think about that. But you're absolutely right. Man, I've been doing this 5 years, and that's the first time I got trolled. That's just kind of dawning on me, you know? I used to joke that I wasn't popular enough to get hate rated. I guess I am now. Okay, that could have been so much worse. That was a good recovery. Still S ranked. Beautiful. I'm glad you're still streaming, even if I can't make a lot of your streams. I am aware that my schedule is weird. It might change down the line. I'm still looking for work, and if I can find work, then streams might start moving later to like 4 or 5 p.m. Eastern. That's kind of where they were before. And I don't expect people to show up for every stream, because I know time zones are a thing, other schedule factors. I have quite a few viewers who are in different time zones. So I never blame anyone for not being able to show up. Let's just get some damage reduction. I think I'm gonna need it. Good timing to get a damage reduction. I mean, the main reason I stream, the main reason I love to stream is because, like, well, I kind of always wanted to. I was always very much inspired by Let's Play channels. I was, unfortunately, a big Game Grumps watcher back in high school. That was back with the original Game Grumps. So, you know, for all that's worth, I unfortunately watched a lot of that. Yeah. I missed that era. I just missed when he wasn't an active shithead. Yeah. God damn it. I ran over a USB. It's stuck in the wheel of my chair. Give me a sec. How the fuck does this happen? How the fuck does this happen? This is a new one for me. The whole ass USB is stuck in the wheel. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't know if you can hear that. That's the wheel. I have managed to yank it off of the bottom of my chair. Oh. Oh. I know cable management's important. This is my USB cable for charging my controllers. And it was on the ground. So I got it out. Problem is, the plastic cap that goes around the USB plug, it's Type C. That's in the wheel now. Oh well. It still turns. Jesus. Okay. So the cable's fine. My hand is covered in grease. Cable management's important. Like I said, every other cable's managed. This one was just loose because I had it plugged into a controller. And then I had it draped over my bed. And then it came down and I ran it over. Womp. I have to be careful because I have a vacuum that loves C cables. Yeah. I think Ava's planning to send herself back to the beginning. She's not stressed coming to an end. Huh. So the agency's building a machine to go back to try to prevent the end of the universe? I mean, my assumption the whole time was that the agency was, like, prepping. They needed, like, a mass amount of energy in order to keep as many people alive as possible following the end of all things. See, sometimes I don't hit the lasers, and sometimes I do. Just like how sometimes I hit tree branches and sometimes I don't. Ass. Look, just don't die. That's all that matters. More boost, more gooder. A replenishing vial. That's huge. Spread color. Y'all ever play Haven? I was forced to once at gunpoint. By Kiki. Shout out Kiki Sensho. Haven. It's a two-player game where you play as a couple. There's a lot of plot involving, like, fate versus predetermination, or, like, choosing your own path forward. You can be gay or lesbian or straight. I don't know why you'd want to be straight. Like, if you could choose. It's not a choice, but if you could choose, why would you choose straight? Damn it. Okay, it's 99%. I have 10 seconds left. I don't know where the last chunk of black and white is. The reason I bring it up is that there's an item in that game that... Oh, there it is. There's an item in that game that just covers the ground in flowers, and it destroys your bit rate. Ooh. I dig this. It's like everything's bleeding together. Woo! Burned right through that one. Random contents. Okay. On cooldown, 10% chance to restore 100 health. That's huge. Alright, so I'm going fast as long as I'm at full health. And I'm getting energy and boost as long as I'm getting close calls. I also have a buff that keeps me at potentially 100% health. It would be interesting. I haven't played enough of this to determine whether or not there are items in the loot pool that give you a guaranteed, like, increased odds of something happening. That'd be an interesting thing to see. You know, I think of the Joker and Balatro that does that. You know, with games like this, I kind of wish I had, like, a Discord overlay, but for Twitch chat. So I wouldn't have to keep looking down. I'd love to figure out something like that. I think Stream Elements, or Streamlabs, were working on something like that. But Streamlabs and my computer don't agree. And I just like regular OBS better. Yeah. Give me a harder level. Oh. I don't think this counts. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Yeah, I know. I just think, like, the concept of having a viewable chat overlay on your game is good. I think the main reason that Streamlabs was doing it was specifically for people who don't have multiple monitors. Which is a good feature, honestly. I think just the main thing with Streamlabs, it ran heavy because it was like running everything in it at the same time. Because, you know, it was basically doing Stream Elements stuff baked in. And also running OBS and stuff. It was just a lot more resource intensive. It was kind of responsible for ruining my Watch Dogs stream. Because Watch Dogs Legion ran like ass. I mean, I had an aging computer in the first place, but also the fact that it really tanked my performance overall. Because I was running it in like 1600 by 900 on low, and I would still get these massive stutters out of nowhere. I had a similar thing with Nier. I had to mod Nier to get it to run well. Thankfully, like, the main thing with Nier Automata was that, like, anytime the stutters came up, it was just for a 10-second period, so I just had to wait it out. But it would just happen sporadically in the middle of the stream, just like I was dealing with earthquakes. Oh, we're at boss. Okay. No deleting props this time, so it's going to be a little bit trickier. Thankfully, on taking damage, I have invulnerability, and there's a lot of close calls here to take advantage of the close call items. There's a joke about California. Oh shit, what up, Fawn? Woo. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. I am not gonna make it to the man before he jumps again. Yep, there he goes. The camera forced me. Damn it. What's poppin'? Oh, I got trolled. I had people coming in here posting fucking pedophile copy pasta at me. And now I'm doing Sonic Bullet Hell. Don't you dare jump. Don't you dare jump. Thank you. I hate these lasers. I hate them. Ass. Go, 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 kick. Okay. Where's my heal? Where's my heal? There's my heal. Good timing on that, because if I didn't pop my heal, I would have died. Well, what do I do about that? Yeah, GG. All right, one more life. This looks nuts. It's a really good game. I don't know if this is on sale right now. I would count... Listen, if they're counting Uma Musume fucking Pretty Derby as a racing game, this should be in the Racing Game Fest. Ow. Not on sale, but only 20 bucks. Yeah. I grabbed it during summer sale. Thank you, Invulnerability. Jesus Christ. Oh. Oh, God. Get there, get there, get there, get there, get there. Get there. The point of the horse game is that you race them. Yeah, but you don't control the horse. Like, you train them, and you put them in races, but you don't... I want to drive the horse. All right, one more. You don't control the drivers in F1, man. Yeah, fair enough. You know, like, Football Manager's a soccer game. Ass. Ass? I lived, bitch. If you jump before I get there, I swear to God I'm gonna kill a man in real life. In Minecraft. Line up. Who's dying? Oh, Jesus. No slowing down. No stopping. No slowing down, no stopping. It's on a shitcock. Oh, Jesus, 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 Jesus. I was right there. How much is the hourglass? I should double check that. $2,000. Okay. You wanted to speak. Cool. I think I'm gonna stick with the surfboard. It's just too good. Like, grappling hook is fun and all, but I can't get used to it. You basically have to Spider-Man launch yourself forward. It's a pain in the ass. Sage's Cowl is fun, but it's not fast. It just makes you hover. You can maintain air, which isn't necessarily speed, it's just air. Yeah, this is Haste. It's Sonic, but a roguelike. A little bit of tribes, too. So it all comes down to your timing. Or your angle, I should say. Alright, we go here. Cool. I would actually joke that a few of the songs in this would make really good music for races in your campaign fun. It reminds me, I gotta add more music to the playlist. Yeah. You were talking about that last time. On perfect landing, negative or minus 1% to all cooldowns. That's neat. I should have more cooldown items then. Alright, so on close call, I now fill energy and health. Nice. Oh, Jesus Christ. These ones aren't one shot. I'm sure there's a mode where there's like one shot and you're done. Thankfully, I'm not playing that mode. Two car accidents and I still got an A. Just like high school. That's not true. My high school was in walking distance. I'd have no reason to be in a car. I do have a story about how in college I got run over, though. A friend backed into me. We were pre-gaming before going to a club downtown, because that's the kind of person I used to be. And or was it for the pre-game? No, it was just hanging out with those friends. The pre-gaming was different, because that same friend drove drunk. I don't talk to them anymore. But one time I was hanging out with them, we were in the parking lot, and I was waving them down from the car, and they backed it into me. and I like basically I got hit in the chest with the trunk of the car. The car was disgusting. It was like covered in dirt and shit. So when I got off the car, there was still like my body and handprints on the back window. I'm never beating the AMAB allegations because this just feels like one of those things, like, you know, when men give a lore drop of the most traumatic thing that's ever happened and they just act like nothing happened. But I want to be clear, it wasn't like traffic speed. They were pulling out of a parking spot. It's just the fact that they didn't slow down when they saw me. Under? Yeah. The drinking and driving, though, that was awful. That is where I learned that I have a really fond taste of limoncello. I love lemon. Lemon anything. Lemon pastry. Lemon candy. Can I show you guys something terrible I saw in a Instagram ad this morning? So it was for this company. I was looking at their stuff. It seems like pretty chill. It's just coffee, you know, your hipster coffee shit. $20 for a bag of coffees. 30, Jesus Christ. It is steep, but I imagine it's decent coffee. You know, they've got the brew stuff. They got like the weight and the Chemex and the hand grinder, shit like that. Whatever. I guessing by this that they are French. Yeah, they're in Montreal. Anyway, they developed something called Cafe Limo. It is coffee and lemonade. A sparkling drink made with cold brew and a lemonade recipe. I don't know. A refreshing balance between the brightness of homemade lemonade and the depth of specialty coffee. Ginger and blood orange. Blood orange sounds like it could be really good, because blood orange, I feel like, would pair well with coffee. Your message got doinked? Might have been auto-modded. They have a hot sauce. And I'm on the bottle. That's me. It might be good as a hot sauce, not gonna lie. Pineapples marinated in Joya Roger coffee over 48 hours, then smoked with applewood. It's enhanced with Carolina Reapers. I'm not paying $13 for it, though. Oh, it's Levée de Fons. So I pissed off every French teacher I ever had by just reading French as like Englishly as possible. So, you know, le café sera livre directement par l'organisme au l'école. Les frais expéditions vont être annuels de fois votre adresse entrée dans le tape de paiement. Anyway, I kind of want to try the lemonade coffee. Yeah, man. I doubt I'll see, like, oh, hold on. If I go to like, here, there's a page here for, retailers. I'm not gonna dox myself, but I want to see farthest west it goes is Ottawa. And the Gatineau-Ottawa border. I'm not going that far for lemonade coffee. That's cute. Anyway, I'm also gonna go pee. So I'll be right back. Maybe a local place has it. I'll have to, like, poke around. But, you know, if I'm ever in town, if I'm ever, like, traveling Montreal way or in Ottawa for whatever reason, then I'll have to try it, probably. Because I don't know if I'd want to drop $20 on a 4-pack. That's 4 cans of a drink that I don't even know if I like. And for the same $20, I could get a bag of their, like, beans and make coffee I actually like. Anyway, be right back. Me speaking French also takes me back. I kind of want to watch Tele Francais with you guys. I want to get some Americans around for that. It's a show that's entirely in French. It's supposed to teach you French, I think. But, like, really, it's just weird French TV show with a talking pineapple. I need to sit down and reschedule those, like, big streams where I watch stuff with people. Just sitting here thinking about that incredible woman. Okay, I don't care. Thanks, bye. Proud of you, or sorry that happened. I'm not reading all that. The lore is actually good, and so is the story and stuff. I just don't care what the captain has to say. You know, the big red circles surrounding the landmines tells a story to me of playtesters struggling to understand the boundaries of the explosives. You know, this game is Workshop. I was looking at it the other day. There's some interesting, like, quality of life stuff. There's a mod that gives you a button to look behind you. Handful of it's visual. But I could absolutely see someone doing, like, a complete visual player models. I want to say yes. I was going to say, I wouldn't be surprised if someone did, like, a full visual overhaul to make this a Sonic game. You could easily make all the agency stuff like Eggman shit. I want to see now. Steam. Go to the workshop. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Title word of the day. Ow. This mod's made for other mod developers to allow messaging between modded clients. Okay. Okay, someone did Miku as well. Oh yeah, one of the mods is just controller support, because at the moment this is only mouse and keyboard. Oh, Zoe Recolor. It's neat. There's a look behind. Whoa. Oh, no. First person. More landings? Overrides the default landing messages with random entries based on bad, okay, or perfect. Okay. Neat. So they just added a few more lines that pop up. There's a map. That's handy. Just gotta see. Just gotta see. Sonic voice swap. Sonic very bad. It's movie Sonic. Okay. Oh, I see. I see why it's titled very bad. I see why it's titled very bad. You know what? I was expecting more Sonic mods. You know what? I didn't search the right thing. No Shadow? No Rouge? What if I search TF2? It's just random letters. Upscaling. Scout? No. Half-Life. No, okay, fine. Yeah, less Sonic than I was expecting. Get on it. That one's massive. I mean, what's funny to me is that this game in first person is probably just Cluster Truck. And, you know, they also made Cluster Truck. I'll take an okay landing if it means I don't die. Alright, so I've got a lot of close call tools. I have a thing that reduces cooldown times, and a thing that constantly heals me. If you had the anchor, that would be huge. I'm risking a reroll. I can't afford anything. But with all this health regen, the anchor would be an amazing get. Or any other items that hinge on full health. Okay. That invulnerability came in clutch. Ow. They're shooting. They're shooting guns at me. Oh. Nice. Oh, huge. I'll take a C. C's get degrees, baby. Anchor. Huge. Alright. Boss fight time. I'm building up so much goddamn speed. Let's go. So for the record, this is, like I said, this is the third time you fight this exact boss. It's just each time you fight him, he gets more and more attacks. That almost killed me. Don't you dare jump. Ooh. That invulnerability saved me, but not completely. Yeah, because I still died. Oh, okay. This is doable. I just have to not be an idiot. I was almost an idiot. He's gonna get away before I get there. Yep. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. Okay. 2 to 4. I'd love some healing right about now. Okay. I guess the ground did enough damage to kill me. Like, I get that the rockets make the ground, like, do damage over time, but, like, are you telling me that it does that much damage? Stupid. Okay. Thankfully, the invulnerability thing kicked in. And I got there in time. Jesus H. Christ. I better be regenerating health. Oh my god, I'm locked in. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. Listen. I'm full health. I'm moving. I'm schmoving. I'm dancing. I'm prancing. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm not gonna get enough air. Don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare. Yes! Let's fucking go! Oh. Massive. Unlocked clown. How much is clown? I need to know. So, yeah, for context, that took me 5 hours, counting the last stream. There's 8 levels, and if the 7th took that long... Okay, so it's amazing? It's perfect, no notes. It is $3,000, though. I'm gonna go back to the Sonic Fit. And I'm gonna spend the 2,000 on the Hourglass. Even if I never use it, I want it unlocked. I mean, let's try it for a run. Your turn speed is increased while time is slowed. When the time slow ends, you are launched in the direction you're looking. The longer time is slowed, the stronger the launch. Okay. Interesting. I have messed around with slowing down time before, and it is fun, but it's... I don't know if it's going to be as useful as the speed boost from the surfboard. All right, desert time. Ooh. Oh god, I'm not going fast enough. Oh, okay. Interesting. That's a big boost, too. And it applies even if you're in the air. All right. Perfect. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Oh god. Yeah, I am not moving as quickly as the game wants me to. You know what? I was shit-talking the hourglass. It's fucking, it's really good. I am doing bad, though. That's fine. What do we got? We'll get the jump. Woo. Oh, well, you know what? Shit happens. Thought I could run up that. Ooh. Beat switch up. All right. I'm going to pause here because I'm going to go eat some food very quickly, and then I'm going to be right back. So please, stick around. Please. Chat, nothing has ever been made worse by the addition of cheese and hot sauce. Except for a dessert. But I guess it depends on the cheese and the sauce. Or the hot sauce. Because, I mean, they're spicy desserts. But, like, in general, with food, you add cheese, you add hot sauce. It's better. Automatically. Alright, I'm back. I don't care what the doctors say. I'm the best at eating quickly. Okay. Okay, maybe don't eat quickly. There's one thing the captain has a grip on. It's constantly surprising Zoe with what he's actually capable of. Energy gain rate. Sounds good. Even if I lose some boost, I can make up for it with boost elsewhere. Whoa! Oh my god. Ow, ow. Oh, hey, that's a dead version of one of the bosses. I think that's Snake. Oof. Not my fastest, but not my worst. You need to reach the end of the collapse soon. I know what you're planning. You're using the collapse to send yourself back to the beginning. That's impressive. Wrong, but impressive. Gathering a spark's energy from the shards, it all makes sense. Sending someone back to the beginning of the universe. It doesn't require as much effort as you think, when all of time is already compressed into a single point. Then what would all the extraction be for? I'm sending the entire universe back. As many pieces as I can rescue, back in their exact same spot with only small gaps and minor variations. And I'll have gained little more knowledge. I'm doing this for all of us. And one day I will know enough to stop the collapse. This is not very productive conversation. Well, from what I've gathered, she has gone back in time multiple times. She has done this exact thing multiple times. I don't have enough money. So she keeps trying to send chunks of the universe back in time to a specific point in order to make sure that the universe doesn't end. She's trying to prevent the collapse by slowly, piece by piece, preventing the collapse until she has either enough power or enough knowledge to stop it completely instead of just chunks of it. It's interesting. Whoa. 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 Yeah. Oh, you're in the log. She says she wants to reset the universe, but that'll just make it end again. Like none of this ever happened, and we'll all go through the same motions until the end. Ava seems to know what will happen, and she has spent a long time preparing. She must have been through this before, so perhaps she will remember still. And judging by everything, I think it's fair to say she's been through it quite a lot of times. Seeing the world end again and again. Yeah. Did you only reset it once? Just looping forever? Universe is the same, and whatever you're doing is the same. There could be outside factors, but... Oh, hey, you're drinking coffee. Looks like way too much stuff is going into my Dolly latte, though. Quite a kick. This bark tea. Yeah, don't diss... Oh. Little guy alert. Yeah, I'm gonna save my money. Ooh, banger? Well, now it's distorted, but... Oh, speed! Hell yeah. Ooh, okay. So now we've got... Now we got fingies. Oh! That was rough. So the little bars that start appearing around me when I slow down time, I think when those fill to the max, that is as good of a speed boost as I can get. Oh, I didn't see that it was a pit, so I tried to dive to catch the ledge to boost speed, fast speed boost, and I ate shit and garbage. Catch the divot. Nice. Woo! Toasty. Ah, I thought I just barely. It's dollars. All right, hard mode. I am not going fast enough. Yeah, ooh, okay. Better than E. I don't really know what luck is. Like, statistically. It might be activation chance on percentage chance things. But I don't know. And I don't have anything that's a percentage chance. So, opening a level with a speed boost just seems like a good compromise. Ah, damn it. I thought that one item I had is supposed to heal me. Okay. Feeling really good right now. Ah, I thought I was still going up that curve. I clipped it. Ooh. Jesus. Oh, man. When this game clicks, it really clicks. The music's great. The flow, immaculate. I stand corrected, but it's fine. Huh. Okay, so it's convoy, but there's more shit going on! Jesus! Okay. It's worse. It's scary. I'm not gonna lie to you. No! I clipped it. Okay, 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 okay. Jesus! Okay. I have invulnerability on spark pickup. This thing's raining sparks. Alright. I just have to live. Ah, Jesus. No! Oh! I was doing so well. That's doable. Lesson learned as well. Hourglass? Amazing. Gotta go fast. What up, Marcia? Let's have a look at Totally Accurate. Okay. The eyes move. I'm only at 300, so I can't buy any stat boosts. Huh? Alright. Back at it. Shard 8. Knowing that boss does that. I think time slow is probably the best ability I could bring to that boss fight. Close call stuff might be what I'm looking for, and more shard on pickup stuff. Because the entire back of it spits out shards. Nice. Okay. Well, I was gonna pick it the whole way, but I had to click and drag, and I clicked on the thing, so we're following the path until the game stops us and I have to pick the same path again. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Nice. Speed. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Just gotta be careful. Okay. Nice, still less. And we're at a shop, 1400. What do we got? On spark, gain boost. Massive. I didn't know it let me go all the way out here. Alright, gauntlet stage. Ooh, I fucked up. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. It's all fine. Alright, something good. On close call and vulnerability. Yeah. That sounds good. Huh? Yeah, sorry. The red really blended in with the fucking CRT texture. I have never seen this effect before. Oh god. Oh god. I am not going quickly enough. Oh god. Yeah, an E. Doesn't shock me. Probably a D. Yeah. Okay, thank God. That was just for the level. I like some of the visual effects they do for levels. They've done, like, negative color effects, things like that. That was just difficult to see on the desert, specifically. Contrast was really... like, a lot of the reds blended into the oranges. Sick. Much better. While running plus 100 max health on use grappling hook. So that's just a bought item that lets me do one of my energy moves for free. That's pretty nice. Trying to make sure I'm doing the edges first before I wrap myself in. 69, nice. %. Ow. Oh, okay. Never mind. I guess we'll find out if this was a worthwhile purchase or not, now that we use it in a real level. Okay. It gives speed. I'd say that was worth it. On taking damage 5 times, ignore damage. For 5 levels, 20% damage reduction. Self-preservation. Okay. For $700. Yeah, better spark pickup. Considering I have another item that gives me boost on spark. That seems good. Don't you distorted music at me. I'm moving. Give me a second, little bitch. I had this conversation the other day with Moth of all people. Moth is the Sonic expert in my immediate friend group. And I talked about the idea that there should be an Espio game. You know, the chameleon? Who's a ninja? He should get his own game. And I don't just mean like the detective agency should get a game. Though, that would be interesting. I mean Espio himself. I think you could do a lot with his mechanics that he has established. You know, that he can turn invisible and shit. I think he has enough to do his own game. Like, they gave Shadow his own game. And I just think Espio would be a neat character. I think what Ava's doing is making sense. That might actually be our only way out. She's afraid. There's another way out. Rude. There's no telling what's past. Could really be the end of everything. Probably is. None of us know. So instead she acts out of fear. She keeps going back because she's afraid. Yeah, it makes sense. On close call, restore health. I already have close call invulnerability, so that's nice. Wish I had more money. Ugh. Ow. Damn it. Okay. I thought that was the end of it for sure. I am glad it wasn't. Swear to God, this game gets me like holding my breath. On non-perfect landings, lose 5 health. I'd rather get the flat 10% boost. There's something about this song specifically, that little guitar riff. It's very, okay, go, here it goes again. If that makes sense. Not this one, the other one. Woo! Big ring, small world. Okay, this one I'm good at. I just need to be, I need to build a little bit more speed. Once again, the music is banging. Counts. Good timing. On activate, lose 5 health, gain 10 boost. Invulnerability when taking damage. Damn. Where am I going? I saw someone to talk to. I want to talk to them. Oh, creature. Weeba. Multiple. They've been sitting here for hours. Not doing anything? It's a little disconcerting. But it's given me a unique opportunity to study them. You haven't moved at all? It's like some kind of hibernation. I wonder if there's any brain activity. And there they go. Fascinating. I don't see the multiple, I just see the one. Alright. It's boss time! Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gaming? I am no longer gaming? We are so back. It's so over. We are so back. Ow. My frame rate just ate shit and I died. I don't know what to blame that on. Okay. Okay, I'm a little upset now, actually. That one was bullshit. Oh my god. How? Oh, oh, oh. Oh god, ow. Alright. No more fucking around. Oh. Jesus. We're at 1,000. The clown outfit is 3,000. But I should double check if there's any permanent upgrades I can get that are big. Max energy. That's it. So that means that the next boss is going to be Snake. I don't like fighting Snake, but I do like the snow level. Snow level's fun. I recovered it. That could have ended badly. I saved it. God Gamer, 69420. Oh my god. Cool. Oh, we're right there. That's an E. Yeah. Fine. Let's get money. We start building money this early on. So the one thing I'm noticing with the speed launch is that it doesn't, like, fling you up. It just flings you forward. Which is an important distinction, because you're not using this to do big air. You're just doing it to maintain speed. And to take advantage of the time slow to avoid stuff. Shit. I keep getting this. I want to see how handy it ends up being. I mean, I have to be on ground running. It's not just 100 meters distance, it's 100 meters ran. Oh, I'm a god? Hello? I'm, like, so good at video games? I'm so sexy and my ass is fat? Nice. Prove it. I have pictures. A while back, I said if I hit 500 followers on Twitch, I'd post pictures on an After Dark Twitter, and I did. They're still there. And I have the images saved, so if anyone ever just wants to go see them, they can ask. Oh, shit. I got hit by a couple. Ow. $1,700. On enter fragment, restore health. I see. I don't know why I thought it was on, like, close call. Or on ability use. That was probably another item. What's up, up. Alright, alright. Oops. Ah. Okay, that felt amazing. What have you been doing? Everything been going through? When did it start? A very long time ago. You've seen us come and go, too. Things are never exactly the same, but people you echo, yes. You see how it starts. Desperate struggle, a gambit to save the world. The same for you as it was for me. This is a waste of time. Why am I talking to you? No. We cannot be friends. Damn. I see how it is. Woo! Nice. 2,000 sparks. Nothing's out of my reach. 50% chance raid for sparks, 50% chance lose health. Alright. So I have 30 seconds to collect as many sparks as I can. Nice. That's money. Oh, banger. Half of my commentary is just me going banger and making noises. What more can I say? The game is just so good. Ow. Oh god, that slowed me down a lot. All those hits. I'll take it. Yeah, sure. I already have one of those. Oh, more creatures. You're the ones in the auto train, aren't you? Impressive. just spent that whole level zooming. Do you know what Ava means when she says we're echoes? Doesn't it make perfect sense? Universe is reset, but things aren't perfectly the same. Then things will be slightly different. They might have almost the same people, but not quite. Just like an echo changes the sound. I think that's what she believes. Makes sense, doesn't it? But an echo is still the original, just fading. Ava's seeing the fading echo of people she knew once. She's wrong. My friends aren't echoes, they're unique. On cooldown, chance to restore health. Okay. Some more health restoration. Oh. Are you zooming? I'm zooming so fast. Do you have a better suggestion? Do you find the idea that there might be a version of you before weird? Not really. Once I agree with this dense nut. When you live a long life, you meet people who are completely unlike you. And you discover that despite everything, you have things in common. And sometimes you meet someone who seems to be exactly like you, then you discover someone with truly fundamental differences. There's been a me before me, it'll be like that. Surface might be similar, but the important detail is the life I've lived. It's impossible for them to have gone through the exact same things I have, and that would mean that they're not in fact me. Smallest difference in my life might mean that I don't meet Dalil, for example. I mean, fair? Okay. Zoe. All this echo is an echo of what happened to you in the past. Who are the people there with you? People who remind you of my friends and I from your universe. These people are with you because they're your friends? They haven't been taken by the collapse for the same reason you haven't. All of you are just echoes of what happened then. You're destined to be there at the end. That's where your timelines are headed. The fact that you're there at the end dictates that you must be moving towards it now. You're still thinking about this far too linearly. Everything is already determined. You don't belong together because you're friends. You belong together because you play your part at the end of all things. Huh. Okay. Okay. Yay. Amen break time. Yeah, I don't enjoy fighting the snake. That didn't count? That didn't count. Okay. I don't see the snake. There's the snake. Yeah, see, this is why I don't like fighting the snake. Somehow manages to outrun me, even though I'm on pace with him. Oh, Jesus Christ. Also, now I don't know where the fuck he is. Okay. You fuck me, I guess. There we go. First try. The final shard remains.
Hey.
Everything's in the thousands. So before we go off to shard 10, I have to go to the bathroom again. It's warm weather. You have to remember to stay hydrated. The one negative, it's gotta pee a lot. So I'll be right back. Always be pissing. Well, that's shard 10. I don't know what to expect from it. If it's going to be a boss rush or all the different level types combined. It's probably all the level types. So we're going to have some snow, some desert, some forest. There might be a boss rush. I wouldn't doubt it. I'm not looking forward to a boss rush if there is one. It does seem like a longer level. I was trying to get some campfires because I knew there'd be some dialogue. Must be difficult. I know what I must do, and I do it. No, I mean to see us, to see echoes of people who were your friends, or for them to be someone else. But you shouldn't think of us as echoes. For the we are people in our own right. As if you know anything. I know what I must do, and I'm doing it. We're all hurt by this world one way or another. Some of us can deal with it while others cling to false hopes. That's how I know you're only my faintest echo. I'm an echo of you? So distant, yet so close enough that when you stand on the precipice, you will make the same choice I did. Same choice you make every time. The only choice that can save the universe. I must finish my work. Huh. Whoa. Okay, I didn't think I would jump up that high. I thought I could get just under that rock. Okay. On non-perfect landings, do a perfect landing. Close call, speed boost, and we go. Yeah, so it's just going to be a mix of all level types. Kind of like endless mode. Makes sense. Cool, man. Not doing great on these levels. But that's fine. Just gotta make it through. I don't know. Felt like I was falling for an hour there. I was just trying to find a place I could hit a curve. Try to get a speed boost. Yeah. Vibes. I've already got another close call thing. So close call is now energy regen and speed boost. Or not energy regen, health regen and speed boost. I don't have energy yet. But that's a pretty common item, so I'm not too concerned. I'll probably see it soon. They're just good general items to get if you don't know. I'm like Ava or am I Ava? How is that possible? Never do the kind of thing she's done. Kind of destruction and pain she's caused. Nothing could ever make me do that. Would I? Alright. Something to bring back the color. Ow. Good song, by the way. San Holo featuring Aurora, Bring Back the Color. Oh. Nice. I don't understand. I'm nothing like her. How can I calm down? How did I not see it before? Because there isn't as much to see as you think. Could I have done all those things? Could I do them? Would you? I don't think. Isn't that the important answer? I don't know what to think. I mean, if every time she looped, a different version of her reached the end of the universe, and she watched her die and all of her friends die, it's just interesting to think about. Some of the Ava's hit you hard, hasn't it? I don't even understand why. Like some part of me that I used to like has been made worse. Knowing where it comes from has ruined it. It'll feel better when you processed it. None of us entirely know where specific parts of us come from. We all have things in our past that we've done well and mistakes we've made, and you're gonna have to carry those mistakes with you. You're gonna have to carry all that weight. Don't waste your life carrying her mistakes as well. Woo! 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 Streamer, what up, Hatchet? I'm going very quickly. I'm an echo of Ava just following her trail. Is that what that scoundrel would have you believe? You don't have that luxury. In my travels, I've met many people who would prefer to be told what kind of person they are, but no one can do that for you. The only thing that decides who you are is the decisions you make. You're Zoe. What that means is up to you. Not you. Merely making sure things are going to plan. You seem to struggle with accepting your fate. All in hand, you can give in to the pain if you need to. Do as I ask, it can all be over. The universe will be saved. You're just turning it back. We'll be here again. I will have to be here again. It's a long road, but I will walk it. I'm the only one who can save us. Huh. Focus on what's ahead. But no, how you doing, Hatchet? God damn it. I lived? After work and accidental migraine naps swell. Well, I'm glad you got rest at least. And I hope your migraine isn't continuing to bother you. I've been doing so much. It's been such a struggle. And it's all for nothing? Everything is just playing into Ava's plan? I am part of her plan? I want to give up. All this pain and I might as well not have done it? It's not the case. It's not true. If you had given up, you wouldn't be here now. Miata wouldn't be here. I wouldn't be here. We're getting existential, baby. Save the rest. Through your spine. Ooh, suck your blood. No. No. It sounds nothing like Live and Learn. I just think you could add Live and Learn to this. I've been listening to a lot of mashups lately. In terms of mashups, I really want to give props to Musical Transients by Sinewave. It's a concept album about coming out, but it's all mashup songs. It's really good. Keep running and it keeps hurting and it keeps getting us nowhere. I sometimes wonder if it'd be easier not to run at all. Just let whatever happens happen. Maybe Ava has it all figured out. What's that? Butterfly. It's beautiful. I know the whole thing is that Ava's gone through like a dozen or so time loops. Random sound?
Yeg.
And the idea that Zoe is just another version of Ava through time, but like... Damn it. I'm getting Celeste vibes. Where you have to come to terms with who you used to be and who you want to be. I need to play Celeste. It's all difficulty and pain. I don't even know what it's for anymore. Giving up does not mean giving up on the pain and struggle. It just means giving up on the good things. Time with your crew, the moments of hope, the shining sparks of joy. Those are the reasons to keep going. Do you want to struggle in joy or nothing at all? That's the choice. Hard lesson to learn by yourself. Wish someone had taught me the way I'd now flawlessly taught you. Ow. Ow. Zoe. Miata? I know how difficult this is, the feeling that your origin destines you to be a certain way. It's just a feeling, and you're better than this. Ava's scared, acting out of fear. You're brave, doing what you can for the rest of us. It's Ava who's given up on the future, whereas you have to keep going. There's no clearer sign that you are your own person. It's a feeling, not predestination. Tell me what you think. I don't want to be like her, so I won't. I don't have to make the same choices she made. Okay, thank God I had that jump. Or that would have been tragic. I do wish, like, I've been playing the game now for 3 streams, just over 20 hours. And I still don't really have a grasp on what makes a perfect landing. Landings that I think are going to be really good just end up being good and not perfect. Ava, you can sulk as much as you like, but I have important things to do. You want me to be hopeless and to feel like everything is pointless. You want me to give up. I prefer it when you don't get in my way, yeah. But I do need to be there at the end to help me get back. I'm not going to give up. This universe is done for. Can't you see that? This way is the only way. I'm not going to let you reset everything. I'm going to find out what lies beyond the end. When you see it, when you see what nothingness truly is, you will change your mind. Just as I did. I'm not you. Ooh. Oh! Nice. I know what I need to do. Resetting the universe forever is not the answer. Ava talks as though she's the only chance for something else. But I already know where to find something else. Beyond the end. Growing into a fine tree. Are you ready to see what's beyond the end of the universe? Ooh. I was a little worried I wasn't gonna make that. You know, like that. I was worried that was gonna happen. You know, I think the captain was right. If I gave up, I don't think I'd have a chance to experience all of this art, all of these different things. I never would have given it the same look, the same amount of time as I have with streaming it. There's a lot of games and a lot of things I never would have experienced if I wasn't showing it to people, if I wasn't experiencing it with my chat, with my audience. And I think that's a big part of it. Like, I think a lot about what the point is. But, like, maybe there doesn't really need to be a point. Just something you can do. Time is limited and we're all gonna die. You might as well spend that time doing stuff you love. And I do love doing this. To a room of no one or a room of 100 people, it doesn't matter. I chose to do this for 4+ years because I love doing it. I don't have money. The final machine. Okay, original boss. Terrifying. This is the convergence point. Every timeline, everything we do, it ends here. And this is where I bring it all back to the beginning. This is your final machine. I've salvaged as much as I can before the end to make sure the next universe is much like this as possible. But this is the one step that truly matters. I'm going to stop this loop. All you're doing is creating gaps where I have to leave parts for this universe behind. You're the one destroying it. Once you see the end, you'll understand. Ooh, banger. Banger alert. So, do I just hit him? There's a time limit. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god, there's a time limit. Okay. This is horrifying. So far, it's not super hard. It's just the time limit is scary. Okay, so you do get time per kill. Oh, fucking shit. Shit. "14 seconds. I don't know where the last 3 are, and I'm trying to build speed. Thank you, pulsating glowing wires. That's a good design choice. 10 seconds to get to the last one. 3, 2, 1. I'm right there. I'm right there. Huh. Huh. Yeah, it's doing the whole intro cutscene again. Ooh. Okay. I'm back. I think most people will be really excited to meet someone they're an echo of. How different life has molded you into different persons. Did I unlock the burned outfit? No. Well. Back at it again. I've just proven it's doable. I'm just glad it's not, like, a complete wipe. That feels like a Yoko Taro thing to do. Oh. All right. We're doing as many hard levels as possible because they're all free items. Okay. I cleared that, but game said no. God forbid I take the long way around something and the game goes, you're dead now. Like, fuck off, man. Okay. I don't know why I'm going so slow. I mean, I already have that. That's already what I'm doing. Let's get health. Jump saved my life, so I'm locking that in. Weebos. catch him? You're right there. Ow. How? How have you evaded capture? There we go. Okay, okay. Nice. All right, another hard level. I don't know if they have like a proper name. The little level icons on the map are like spiky. I think I'd call them like gauntlets or something. That seems like a reasonable name for them. Okay. I misjudged the gap. Or I misjudged Zoe's positioning. Cool. Perfect landings give speed boost. Sounds good. Spoo boost. Go faster. Regenerate health. I thought you were playing the guitar for a second. Everyone has to come from somewhere. Might be the very being that ate my crew. Are you even sure someone ate your crew? I only know that the void took them. The race might be a creature of darkness. Or it's a big cuddly creature of darkness and desolation. Gender. Oh, damn it. You lose the boost if you It's in a row. So you have to keep getting perfects. Which again, I still don't 100% know what constitutes a perfect landing. Are you? Oh. What? That made me so upset I gnomed. I was moving faster than the fucking bullets. Couldn't see them. Okay. 420, nice. Oh, no. Thank you for clipping that. Good title, too, I just saw. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Why did I sign up for this? Okay. Okay. Oh. All right, all right, all right. Again, that one was a good landing, but what separates a good from a perfect? I want to know. Maybe make it an item or an accessibility setting that's just like the like a reticle on the ground that tells me where perfect is. On perfect landing gains sparks. No, more boost. We need speed. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's great. That's a good great. That's a good... What's eating Gilbert Grape? That fucking landing. Come to Red Violet TV where we make out-of-pocket What's Eating Gilbert Grape references. I just know it by name. I don't even know what the fuck it is. It's a book, right? No, it's a film. Oh, it's the one with Leonardo DiCaprio. Okay, okay. Oh god. I'm just thankful I haven't gotten them back to back yet. This was very much nearly. Okay. Okay. No, we're fine. We're fine. Chat, we're fine. Everything is totally cool and chill. See, again, that was a good landing, not a perfect landing. But that was a perfect landing. And that was a good landing. And that was a perfect landing. Like, what dictates what? So the Monopoly Top Hat lets me be invulnerable and turn any damage I take into HP. Apparently. It definitely did that. If we want to get really existential with how the game is trying to present the plot as, like, infinite loops of the universe ending over and over again, that means that every death is just a universe where you fucked up there. Which, I mean, is how they do it in fucking Deathloop and games like that. So it makes sense. That still hit me? Okay. Okay, so spark pickup and close call equals HP. Oh, awesome. Ah. Look, anything you can walk away from. Alright, I've got plenty of health regen. Now I just need to get lives again. Also, energy. I've got a decent amount of boost. It's just I need energy. Like, as long as I'm not playing like an idiot and I actually get these perfect landings, I can get through a level pretty quickly. Ugh. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. I'm just glad that didn't end the run. I was horrified. Damn it. I had 4. Massive. Alright. Please have something good. I mean, plutonium is actually really good. It's delicious. You should eat some. Oh! I wasn't sure how that was gonna go. Oh my god, gaming. Gaming so good right now. Look at whoa. I think I should get the first person mod. That made me a tiny bit grumpy. But I'm not ending stream until I beat the game. All right. Seems like a good path. Yeah, its decision to go up like that really slowed me down. Still got an S, though. Oh, that's so cool. That's actually just the coolest thing you could have done. Tim, you control the character. That was all your fault. Okay. Still bullshit. I reserve the right to be upset with myself. Alright, so if I'm too slow... More weebos. If I go too slowly, I now gain invulnerability and a speed boost. And now I have constant regenerating HP. I hear him. Little fucker. Where is he? I bet you think you're so funny. There we go. What do you mean? Oh, sorry, fucking Zoe's little pinky toe hit the edge of the wall. That means you die. That means you take damage and slow down. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. The frustrating thing about, like, the speed, like, if you're going too slowly, you start to hear the distorted music behind you. It's almost like the game is making fun of you. Like, the game is taking a mocking tone all of a sudden. It's mocking me. That one's just too good to pass up out of all the items. So of course I get a level with no sparks. Oh, there we go. I'm concentrating so hard. Honestly, the grappling hook is really useful. We're doing it. We're doing it. Speed boost for 3 levels. We'll see how that goes. Also, how you doing, Mivy? Good to see you. I mean, I am coasting on 1 life. I don't want to jinx it. Like that. Played some puzzle games. Nice. Oh. I think I made the joke before, but this game just feels like it should replace Subway Surfers as like the brain rot video fill-in. And I mean that in a positive way. I feel like you could have a video of this and then, I don't know, fucking Family Guy funnies or some bullshit. Whoa! Yeah. I don't need to do the level. I can just jump over it. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Boost, regenerate health, boost. Let's get the permanent 10% boost. Lose health, gain boost. Lose health, turn speed. Nothing happens. Join the training. I think it's my... just the health that I have and not my health bar. Yeah. Ooh! Ow. Dunk. Still made it. Ah, damn it. More boost. It's speed. Incarnate. It's too fast. What the fuck? Hello? I get it's all procedural, but that seems poorly placed. Okay. Oh, thank God, lives. You're still being too skeptical here. I even discovered something adorable. It loves when I tickle the little feather on my pen. Yeah, don't tickle someone. Not unless they ask you explicitly to tickle them. Oh, there was a dialogue there I skipped. Oh well. I know, I'm providing such good commentary. There we go. Actually, I had an idea for a redeem. You know the old banner ad you used to get trying to sell you those like smiley toolbar that would steal your information? And it would yell like, "Say something!" I want to make that a redeem just to kind of remind me to talk. Because I feel like I'm too silent most of these streams. Woo! I feel like you talk a good amount. I try. I guess I just worry that moments I am that there are silences that like just really long. I don't know. It's part of those streamer anxieties, trademark. That like I need to be talking at all times. I need to be entertaining. Not to throw shade, but click into a critical stream for 10 minutes, you're fine. I've also never done the thing where I, like, leave YouTube videos running and go to the bathroom. I mean, yeah, I do a BRB screen. Other streamers have, like, little games. I just haven't had the time to set that up. Also, most of my BRB breaks aren't long enough to justify mini games. But, like, I've watched multiple videos now of streamers who just, like, react to YouTube videos and then we'll watch them and then we'll just get up and leave. At what point are you not just watching the YouTube videos and the streamer happens to be there, you know? That's me throwing shade. Not really sure what to expect. Knowing that it was hiding something kept me on my toes. If it's willing to show us every side of itself, I can trust it more. Aww. I mean, it roared at you because you were tickling it. I ran right into a landmine. It's more like a sea mine, but it's on land, so it's a landmine now. Ah, piss. There's an actual, like, lawsuit about that? That's funny. Because, I mean, I watch Jack's films and stuff, and most of the time the reactor stuff is just about, like, how to do good reaction content and be constructive rather than just watching videos with people. A lot of the times, like, he just goes after edited videos that are just stealing other people's content and replaying it. I think a stream is slightly different. I don't really need that this time around. Alright. We're back at the final machine. I was really close the last time, so I don't see why this is any different. Let's just try to stick to the outer edges and get the furthest away ones first. Try. Did you hit it or not? Okay. God, the music is so good. Now there's 3 more. I just gotta follow the wires. One more. Oh. Thanks to everybody's help. I'm not alone. Everyone is here. Where am I? This is it. This is the nothingness. This is where I turned back the very first time. It's the end. It's not too late. I can still reset it. You need to let me go back. You've done so much damage, but there's still hope. Hope? You keep the universe trapped in an endless cycle of destruction and you call it hope? Look around you. There's only nothingness here. Cold, empty nothing. This is what we must turn back from. This is what I have to stop. You said that we're reflections of you and those who came with you. That people like my friends are destined to be here every time because we're all repeating what happened to you. You're wrong. Timelines aren't converging towards the moment where you turn everything back. They're moving towards the moment when they're given a new future. I'm not a reflection of you. You are a reflection of me. You don't know what you're doing. I'm bringing our universe into the unknown, into the future. Whoa. It's terrifying and exciting. If you have any say in what kind of world comes next, make it a good one. Whatever way I can, I will. This is it, huh? Ah. I have so many questions. A little woohoo as you march towards your potential demise. Never stop asking. I hope you find a home beyond this. If we still exist in some way, you can always come make a home with us. Into the unknown, Zoe. I must admit, even I feel uncertain. I'm terrified. But if this is the future you have chosen, I will proudly follow you into it. The captain kind of stole my whole look, huh? Who even knows what things might look like after this? Not gonna go back now. You've made your choice, and I'm happy for you, for us. Thank you for being here. I'll always be. I'm proud of you. I wouldn't have had the courage to do this without you. And I wouldn't have had the courage to be myself without you either. Thank you. Hope we meet again somehow on the other side. Please. Don't leave me. Not you too. Whatever way I am part of what comes next, so are you. That song was a fucking... That... complete tonal whiplash. It's good. It just caught me off guard. Wow. If I had a nickel for every game that I played about the inevitable end of the universe, that was prevented by the fact that the universe was basically looping forever at its own demise until you finally accept that it's over, I'd have 2 nickels. Do I think this is exactly like Outer Wilds? No. I just think it's beautiful that multiple games can tell that story in distinctive ways. I love escaping time loops. I mean, there's something specific about the fact that it's a time loop at the end of time, right? That, like, this is the end of the world. And we don't know if life is past it, if anything's past it. But it's just about accepting it. What's better? To live forever in the last 30 seconds of life, or to end it and to see what's next. Clown shoes on non-perfect landings, 30%. You finished the final shard in haste. You've been returned to the hub world, so you can keep running if you'd like. If you haven't tried it, you should check out the endless shard, where you can see how far you managed to run. The final shard's also home to the new disaster mode, featuring ever greater challenges. Congratulations again, and thank you for running with us, the haste team.
Hey. Oh.
Dialogue. It's only 1,000 for the burnt outfit. It's tempting. We've also got Twisted Flopsy. But I don't know. I like the color palette of the clown. Like, the mime aesthetic is good, but... yeah. Oh, I really look fucked up in dialogue. 90 deaths. Sub 100 deaths? Not for lack of trying. But that's haste. We beat it. You may see this game again on stream if it wins the vote. The vote for which 24 hours of racing I will be doing. I'll be starting a vote on my Discord very soon. In the meantime, tomorrow, the Elden Ring update comes out, which will have duos, and Hatchetbat will be joining me for that, to do some duo runs. What's significant about it is, like, it's just some general patches and tweaks and things, but the fact that they balanced it better for 2 players, as opposed to a full 3 players, is going to make things a lot smoother. I think. Also, on the 31st, we are going to be doing Keep Driving. And Friday, we're doing the finals, because I couldn't think of another game. We're going to go raid my buddy Fawnin, host of the tabletop racing game hybrid game Street Scene. Currently playing another cool racing game by the name of Fumes, which appears to be kind of a Vigilante 8 slash Twisted Metal hybrid. It's looking really good, and I'm just gonna pass you along. Say hi to one of my best friends, and tune in next time for me and another best friend struggling. Have a good night.